Hello, you. Hello. Let me actually do a little thing here before we start. Load up. Do music. Actually, wait. I already had it loaded up. Here. I want to play Scrapyard instead of the playlist. Album / mixtape playing by Scrapyard by Quadeca. And then we could just slap on to Scrapyard Quadeca. We'll go here, right? And then I think it was released on a second channel, was it? I don't know, okay. Listen, I'm just a guy who likes Quadeca's stuff. Oh my god, it's such a long link, why? Oh well. Here we go. Yeah. Over there, let's go. Oh yeah, let me stream this. How much longer do I? Okay, 15. So here's a plan. We'll bring up a calculator so I can be accurate. We'll say 0.25 times 15 is 3.75 minus 15 . Also, could you join and hop onto my screen share for like 12 minutes? For like squiggly line, aka tilde, aka about 12 minutes? For a Discord quest thing. Stream. Okay. So if he joins, then I won't be lonely anymore. I do have to kind of go to sleep early though. I gotta go to work in the morning. Hello. Ah yes, this place. Is it cheap? Is it that? Is it cheap?
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you over quiet. With all the people around, the only
I want to be able to hear the audio, so I'll lower the music a little.
introduce them to you. These three brave great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Argos rebuild from the Master Diviners. I've been summoned to the archway for questioning. A lot of doubt is in
He's here just to hop onto just to be on screen share and get the quest done.
After the high cloud quintet eastward their separate ways, despite the militarism within the alliance, Marshall stood firm against the dissenting voices. Over the years, we've served the alliance with loyalty, taken down abominations, lost, rescued the Central Regional from siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction they haven't achieved.
I forgot I had adult.
Failures in my time. I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the
Oh.
Alliance.
Oh, funky. I wasn't paying attention too much until Don hung.
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
Of course.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Central Lawful. The doctor said, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning.
I got some 20-piece McNuggets in front of me. It's not 20, of course. I already ate some, but
Well aware of
some though.
his purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation. She mentioned it because she believes both wishes.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity.
Cold.
But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's? Is it discord
It's alright, Cold. Remember them being better.
open and honest with you? I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao, one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance. Yes.
What's a swad? This case gleams with a muted luster, crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads outlining an intricate pattern of the lotus flower.
Numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance. The main event, the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawful. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawful would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder White. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you.
Viewer.
Why don't you open it,
This sword case is intended for the war dance's award. It's empty now. In a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills. This sword represents the pinnacle of the Ju-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands.
Ooh.
Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yan Qing is an excellent swordmaster. He will be representing the Lawfu as the ringmaster.
Oh,
It seems like a perfect gift for him.
nice.
Thank you for your
If he does win, that is. But gee, I wonder who could possibly win.
Say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can.
Ooh, that's gonna hit a sore spot.
I know you're all about swords, Mr. Lee. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah.
He's also boasting
Gets
about.
their hands on such a precious sword. It'll probably end up in someone else's.
Dang.
Some of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still
Oh my god, the biting.
Why don't you represent the Xianzhou?
No biting yet, just barking.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Looks like Fei Xiao was right. It'll either be death or disaster when these two clash.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here.
That was exactly one of, I think it was the Mark of Athena, with Jason Grace and Percy Jackson. I forget who it was, but it essentially whispered in each other's ears, Aren't you curious to find out who's stronger, the son of Poseidon or the son of Jupiter?
You're eyeing that prize. You'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance, displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Ooh.
Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them?
Listen, I'm good with my bat, okay?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
Yeah.
Noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your swordplay. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Why don't you choose Don Hung? I'm curious.
Already complicated enough as they are.
Strikes like lightning. Does Mr. Don Hong really need anyone?
I guess not, no. He's good as he is.
March. She's like a piece of jade in the rough. Just
Oh shoot, I saw my car keys on me. I'm gonna put them back.
Appreciate your kind words.
Give me a hot sec.
Yan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony.
Let me just open up the calculator. 5 times 0.8. 8. Yeah. Here be. Sorry about that. What an amazing album this is. Oh, I'm charging my laptop also, so BRB again. Eh. And then let me put this back on auto.
Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few zooming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has peaked.
Yeah.
The whole point is to know each other. Defeating your opponent in just one move. Boring would that be?
This will be fun.
Really decide the swordsman's fate isn't some special move.
And then after this, I'm gonna claim the reward.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
30 Stellar Jades.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even competent to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yang Qing. Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insight. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's
Oh.
up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best swordmaster on the Express.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Never missed my target.
What the hell?
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yan Qing and you will
Okay,
the basics of
Boom.
Cloud Knight's
I'm back. Alive.
Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Let me redeem the code real quick. I like how easy it is to redeem a code in here. Achievements. What achievement is this? Oh. That's fine. Thanks for failing.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said you had an important matter. You, Lee, and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay course.
Because General Huayan wants to stick around with Fu for some time.
But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Whose actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance. He probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as to report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Hawaiian is still that tricky beast who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please,
Shading?
come to the meeting.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens,
I like that they give Stella more voice lines in this.
witness.
Thank you.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden. As the lawful ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many. I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many.
It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao. It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukon? Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Katyo?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him I'm still alive. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
Relieved to know that you're safe and sound. I'll bet, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As a result, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Law Fu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened for the Arbor's. Although, the reports from the Marshal's don't have details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Solon and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jin Li mysteriously disappeared many years ago as unseen. This time, he was brought along an outworlder and a coffin.
I'm just DMing some friends.
Method decided against
Making plans for my birthday coming up.
The Center has also leveled accusations against Jin Yuan, neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jin Yuan enabled the exiled Invited Illusion to re-enter the Law, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Videodara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Armor. It is for these reasons that I've come here to law you today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear it.
sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending
Ignore
General Jing Yuan right now.
that. And that.
You know how I am. The Law Fu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of this edition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? Boris and Moorhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison. Given the situation on the Law, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
She says with a smile on her face.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukon. Have you heard of a
Ron May? Oh no. Oh no. She better not be tampering with. Hule was his name, right? Hule? I think Hule. This will be interesting. Ron May.
I'm still feeling sick. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
Quadeca.
There you are.
March, show some respect to your master.
Honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing. Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet.
I don't think Yanqing would like that, honestly.
Why are you blushing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in a war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules,
March is always a good girl.
A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing.
Don Hung, do you even have a heart?
Hmm.
Did you lose it somewhere?
Right. Don't be too easy on her.
No way.
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together. are already late? Why is everyone on the law crew so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing?
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li!
See? See? Now, can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too,
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Oh, nice. I woke up in time. Yippee! 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 Ow. Let me try again. Yippee!
Started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
I wonder how this will go because also
So what do you
beautiful outfit, great outfit.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started
The
with
Cloud Knight.
The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait, we're having actual combat training for the first lesson?
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Yeah. Think of it as a diagnostic.
And strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Ready? Let's begin.
Okay.
Wee. Ooh, that's a beautiful slash. Oh my god, I love the deep, like, this is a white and the light pink, and then kind of like a deeper pink red almost. Oh my god. It's pretty. It's pretty. Anyways, let me check out a good bar set of the team. Pride win. March 7th. Okay, I see. Oh, really? I think I have an idea for a team, though. We have her, obviously. We have Ratio. Right? Right? Robin. And then, does she apply debuffs? Do you know? I use Gallagher because I know he applies debuffs, but I'm ready. Hmm. Dang. Oh. So she just follow-up attacks whenever the hell she gets hit? Is she a hunt? I hope she's not a hunt. Is she a hunt, Yunli? I know she's way over the banner, but... Huh. Yunli is Clara 1, okay. Oh, Clara 2.0, okay. What does her skill do? Makes a single ally become Shifu. When using basic attack or dealing enhanced basic attack damage, triggers corresponding effect based on the Shifu's stat. Erudition Destruction, the Hunt, deals additional damage based on Shifu's type. Harmony, Nihility, Preservation, Abundance, Toughness Reduction increases. Literally the Homelander meme. No, I'm the upgrade. I want to see this. Her her thoughts while in combat. The true training. Whew, that was crazy. Only 24k? I want to use merch though. So how exactly does merch work? Because she seems like she has a gimmick. So she's going to be kind of like a hybrid of the two? Ay, ay, ay. These two, they need to... After skill, she gives speed to an ally. I mean, you could say sword stand. Ever heard of swords dancing? Each turn, if the Shifu attack and she do. Oh my god, the two of these. Ay ay ay. A bit troublesome. I wouldn't be opposed to learning fencing though. Hell yeah. Okay, so what's a good Lyco for her? Rivers flowing in the spring. Actually, hold up. Of course, baptism Peter thought is there. Why wouldn't it be? Swordplay. Okay, we could do swordplay. I don't have a lot of swordplay though. Oh, is this requires March and her Shifu to attack. Just one target at a time in order to maintain Konnet stacks. The simulated universe light cone, of course. Literally can't go wrong with it. Only one problem, right? Mr. Ratio has it on right now. I don't have only found some mains. Yeah. For each time the wearer hits the same target, damage dealt increases by 8%. Increases the wearer's attack by 16%. If there are two or fewer enemies on the field, it increases wearer's kit rate. You don't use them often, admit it. Me too, I have it. When you say his signature light cone, do you mean you have baptism of pure thought? Perchance? For now, I'll just give her sleep like the dead. And recommended gear. I plan to give us the light cone to Free Shao after. I see, I see. Time marches on, and days turn to more. Something about Yanqing's demeanor changed. He looks like a master. Hashtag maintain the agenda. Tennis elbow, oh shoot. Let's call it a day. Maybe I have a chance of defeating my master. Oh, just watch. I'll win a fight when the time comes. Nice stopping point, to be honest. Yeah. But we're not gonna stop. Like, if this were a novel, this would be a good time for the chapter to end. Actually, there was something I wanted to do. Let me... Ignore. No, nothing? What if I went to edit? No, this wouldn't change anything. Shuffle. There we go. Inception. No, yeah, no. Crazy. Pink-haired fox. He's got a point. Nihility. Yeah, chew. Yep. Yeah. That is Jiaxu. But with no eye. I am a healer. Jiaoshu the cook. He likes to cook, huh? Let me tell Champ that he should have picked up Jiao Chu. He just like you for real. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Oil will justify Jiao Chu's eye design. Yeah? Why? Why are his eyes like that? Why are his eyes closed? You'll see on 2.5? Okay. I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death. I don't know how I knew the way he was going to talk, but why suddenly getting all serious with kids? No, yeah, they are all children. Of course. Anesthetics. This is why you have an anesthetic. That's why there's a doctor whose job it is to oversee these kind of operations. Radiologists, I believe. I think it's an anesthesiologist. Yeah, anesthesiologist. Who doesn't? Okay, let's be honest. Who doesn't? Oh, his eyes are open. Grab some light, okay? By the way, now that the current LaFu arc ended, it might continue after 3.0 storyline. Ooh. Oh, like they come back to the LaFu. Like, LaFu is just a place they return to every now and again. It does give a homey feel. Oh, with Jing Yuan being there. Unless Hoyo finally remembers about Bellabog. The only Bellabog they remember is Kaleida Bellabog. This can't be good. He has an agenda. He definitely has an agenda. This kind of looks familiar. He knows that guy. I think I'm gonna start skipping. Mianjing is deeply yapping. Agenda energy is stirring here. For real. Shouldn't have spoken of it. She is taking away this man's Second Amendment right as a non-American citizen. Oh, Theo. Just hit 100 million credits. Dang, do you level up traces? How do you do that if you don't level up traces? Yeah, use it! You've never gone on a shopping spree where you try to just buy everything from all the vendors in all of the places? I know I have. What a dent. Mine never gone above. Yours hasn't gone above 10 million mostly since it's under 5 mil. Ah. We'll see how much I have. That man really has an agenda. Between these two, nothing to do with March. He's overlooking March. March will beat him to a pulp. I'm calling it right here and now because he was only interested in these two children's stories. Nothing else. Upgrading a character already took a couple mil? No, yeah. I forgot in this game how much it costs. Let me check. I could check Pride one. Not Pride one, Honey Hunter. We'll go for a 5-star, you know, because that's what I'm planning on doing. Fire, Lingsha, yeah. Over 3 million. Well, there you go. Okay, how much do I have? I have 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 5 million credits. You know what? I think I know what I'll do. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I was gonna purchase the monthly thing. Guess I can't though. What I will do though. What are these? Okay, this thing. This March 7th ratio team would be hard. Yeah. How suspicious. Unless you use a debuffer instead of Robin, yeah. Well, that's what I was asking earlier. Was does March 7th have any debuffs? But it doesn't seem like she does. Which means it'll just be Wise Man's Folly and Gallagher coming in clutch. I think Gallagher can do too. What are you calling kids? This man's picking a fight. It's best. Be ready. Something's happening tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, stalking. I'll pause the music. This seems like it's getting somewhere. Taking advantage of temporary absence of the group, you cautiously approach a crate and crawl inside. Someone were to open the crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that didn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire Amber era of holding your breath in silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching down. The departing footsteps sound like a signal, prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief. What? You're discovered by the target. Maybe give it another try. Oh, cool. So you could just restart in life? That's great. I have a feeling that 2.4 and 2.5 is just an excuse to maintain the agenda. So is this 2.4 or 2.5 now that I'm on? Still 2.4, okay. Oh, cool. They'll tell you once a Trailblaze mission is done, right? The sneak functions is just goofy, yeah. Have solid evidence against them. We got this. This works. Do I get the 40%? I got the 40%. Ratio, don't die. Ratio, what did I just say? Okay, we'll change the lineup. Only used once on Belt Bug and now the second time. Yeah. It's not used often. Right. Try to win. March 7th, March 7th. Maybe do this. No sparkle though? That's a bit tough. It'll work. It'll have to work though. Got 2.5 people using their skills. Let's get healed a bit. By the way, March 7th copies the Shifu's weakness, so she could damage weakness bar for 2 different elements? Oh, that's cool. Life's fine. Have fun. Borson have infiltrated the Shincho. Oh. Best tell genuine as soon as possible. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the seat of divine foresight. How peculiar. Now we're here to answer your questions as a witness. You didn't tell us about your intentions at all. We're here about the impartial resurrection, no? No, the first one's better. Maybe I should have done the second, though. Put him on the spot like that. But I feel like it's too serious. I feel like it would have been like, did you forget already? Right. Once again, sorry about cracking the knuckles. Not sorry though, because I'm doing it. Negotiation starts. Yep. Raises suspicion about your relationship with the Sloran Hunters. Literally, it talked. Yeah, no, I don't know why I did that. That was so clearly. I don't know why I did it, okay? Uh-huh. Preceptors of the lawful thing. I don't think this is right. Yeah, I need to start this over. I just Yep. Mm-hmm. Crucial, the Master Diviner witnessed everything firsthand. Ventilia is a Heliobus. Ventilia was eager to obtain the power. Doesn't end the story? What? Smoking some Zaza to lose this. Was Fantilia a Heliobus? Oh, it doesn't affect. I don't think she was a Heliobus, was she? Oh, she was. And so do I. You didn't fail. A good job, Raccoon. Bad job. I didn't fail. I was supposed to say uh, that we believed in Elio's prophecy. I'm just, yeah. Wait, can you even hear this? I just realized. Hold up. Because I'm not seeing it in the audio mixer. Here. Hold up, hold up. Did I just done goof for like the entirety of the stream? That's back up, so that's Endless. That's BTD6. That's Cold War. That's Wuthering Waves. Maybe? What do you mean, maybe? The hell you mean? Genshin I know. I don't, but... If this is hidden, that means the previous also, the previous... Dang. So this entire time you heard nothing from the game, but instead you just heard me repositioning myself, cracking my knuckles. And dang, I may or may not. Dang, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars.
Well, at least I know this.
Knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Are you imprisoning us?
I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's...
I think it's fine for now to keep the music playing.
...with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protest within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
As the Merlin's Claw requests.
Oh, there's one...
Even after I turned it back on, you can still barely hear it.
...the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movement of the Borisin suggests they're planning something.
Is that any better?
So we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Hawaiian?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions.
Radio. How is this anyways? I haven't like come here at all. Oh, there's this. This is a new one.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I do.
I do. That's why I'm here.
I understand.
Do you really believe us?
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Before I go, I'm gonna steal some books. I can't steal this, it seems, though.
Well,
There we go.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need.
Before we leave, I need to take a look at my eye. I think there's something in there. Give me a sec. literally just put a star rail on quite a long hold. Wait. What do you mean I put it on for quite a long hold? Huh?
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared.
I am confused.
And I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years. Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Ready to go in, I guess. Leaving the Divergent Universe level on under 30. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi.
Oh, Shui.
And I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisan criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
No handshake.
To inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisan abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule.
Jing Liu did that.
For years, we never provided him with any food, yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisan. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics.
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
I guess maybe I should. For once. Nah. I did not mention Jinglu when conversing. Anyone who contacts or converses with the prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask with filter cartridge to counteract the effect of upatoxin. The confinement of the prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Shinjo and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to the sentence should be punished for sowing discord.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine...
What I feel like Mose didn't.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind.
No, you should have spoken, you should have spoken, you should have spoken! They've already infiltrated this place, you should have spoken! Sorry. Clownery.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome. dear
Oh, hello,
Federal
Hanya.
Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Are you and your sister the only judges here?
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in
No,
a
no, no,
judge
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
acupuncture. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Lofu.
Pom Pom takes care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Dunham.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward.
Wee. Wah. Anything else I can break here? Oh, another vase.
Never let your guard down.
She knows what's up. Firefly knows what's up, and she doesn't even know what's up. Oh, puzzle. Oh, this one's a bit different. Okay, I see. That's pretty fun. I'll grab this anchor point. Never mind. I guess I won't. I'm going to this though.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delta. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Let's see if we can do this one first try. Boom. Something Star Rail does really well is their puzzles. Their puzzles are really nice. Please let me go. Thank you, Hanya.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
Got a food.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports out. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance.
Looks like the IPC has caught the attention of the Borsa.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many.
The only trash puzzle so far is a Minecraft one.
They love to tinker
I'm trying to
with
think
hidden technologies, always trying
which one you
to
mean.
of Ingenia.
Only reason being single move takes a while. Bellabog, okay.
Of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison.
Okay, I think I remember.
Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Gotta pause music.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh shoot.
What's happening here?
The game is on!
Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Let's improvise.
Joining the battle. Attack.
I didn't mean to do it on that one.
Still the same man.
Attack detected.
This thing is going wild.
Quick divination.
Just like a Boris.
Converge and awaken.
We're on our own.
You find the answer.
Still the same man.
Hell yeah.
Position.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
But I heard the Army of Chaos of this patch will include foolery. Oh god.
All things human creations.
Detonate.
Feelings
Here we go. This will be fun.
like until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. Charge out.
Dreams do come true.
Set to the seas of flame. Yin and yang. It came together.
And a little spoiler. He favors Hunt follow-up attacks. I see. Or 7th. Huh.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live.
Easy dub.
Firefly type 4. Will you find the answer?
One shot? How much damage?
Set to the seas.
I'm guessing 104? 70.
It came together.
If it were 2 enemies, it would have been more.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ratio team at or 7th plus Fei Xiao team. Or
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
surely it's not Fushun Argenti. Wait, not Argenti. Wait, that A has got to be Akron, which means the F. R probably run May. It wasn't. Oh, Aventurine. So then, could it be Fushun or Aventurine? Ruan? No, probably Firefly, Aventurine, Ruan May. Oh, Fei Xiao, Aventurine, Robin, Topa. Yeah. You said Fei Xiao. Oh, Fei Xiao team. No, yeah, you did say Fei Xiao team, so that's why I wasn't thinking it was Fei Xiao.
Dreams do come true.
Feeling spiffy.
I'm not using my ultimate just yet.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Lingsha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs. Where are the Spiritfarers? Why?
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free...
Oh. I do like that they started giving you different points of views of these stories.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor. Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lamp.
Boom, 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 boom.
Please take a look.
So we come here. And there would be something like here. Shouldn't this thing be faster? I wish they had a sprint button for this. I thought I did this already. Wait, that worked? What? I was supposed to be wrong. That is the only way to get chests? It's a good excuse to give the file for character. Yeah. And then you get to see how the character plays.
Bottom of the prison. Please do not do anything reckless.
I should change up my team. What's he do? What are some teams? Gee, I wonder. Four, 5, 6, 8, 19, 27, 39, 42, 46, 49. Dang. Okay, so replace Akron with Mr. Ratio. Okay, I think I see an agenda.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure?
That's why he's here, okay.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Dang, what a 40%.
More seasoned.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
There's probably going to be a second wave.
Your answers? Answer me.
I suggest you surrender now.
I'm
Of
honored
course,
by your presence.
I'll still kill you all.
Since you're
I
already
promise
here,
you swear.
why not have a meal before the
Oops. Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
None of these are worth using Ratio's ult against.
0 points. You fool!
A little more heat.
I see through you.
You can just do this without her ultimate being used. It's fine.
Can you find the answer?
Answer me.
How presumptuous. Die now.
Now that.
Say yes. Knowledge, benevolence, and falsehood.
This guy is a worthy opponent.
Spiffy?
A test. 0 points.
Bad luck.
I'm back.
What is Terror's Grip? Let me check. Enters the terrified state at the start of the second turn, attacking the Howling Casca one time before then can dispel the terror.
Converge and awaken.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
0 points. I'm asking questions.
Can you find the answer?
Oh.
Answer me.
Oh.
It's better chat.
Well, they died a bit quick, I won't lie.
They can't be allowed in.
shoot.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
Don't kill her.
Long time. Boy. Welcome back.
How many times has your burdened home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians.
Oreo not beating for the allegations now.
I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you...
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Mokta, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord.
Why is he just standing there?
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, will you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast?
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys!
At the same time, Stella, Danhang, and Hanya realize the situation.
The wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shuei and the Yaoqing messengers.
Just imagine how fast will Hule run if Jinglu's still on the Laofu. Oh my god. I think I forget the story. I'm pretty sure I played it, but I forget her entire story.
Secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Looks like the testimony will have to wait, huh?
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya?
It's on 1.3, so understand it. 1.3? I thought it was in the
We'll have to bend.
Surely you mean 2.3.
Please follow me.
Wait, no, this is 2.3. No.
By decree of the 10 lords,
Jing Liu and Locha is arrested. Locha was arrested? What the hell? Nah. Was Luocha arrested? HSR. Luocha does not deny his accusations. His arrest is interrupted by the appearance of Jing Liu, who reveals herself to be his accomplice. This brings us to the questions. Who was inside this coffin? Not only because he was going to create abundance, but because he brought the Stellaron to the Eastern Show and dragged... Okay. They're together, weren't they? I guess they were. Well, this is why I'm playing through the game a second time. That's not why. Not in the slightest.
Please stay tuned. Watch this.
hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
This would be a tad annoying. Like, exploring this entire area, I mean.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Watch this.
Yo. Nothing.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
No way. Do I already? Do I already? Okay. One lived.
Every victory is hard won. Inspection.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
Are these guys also not seeing me? Okay, they can.
Please stay tuned.
Nope. Haha. Dang, I love Firefly.
Feeling spiffy?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
position.
Can you find the answer? Fight to live!
That was fun. It's always fun seeing characters do big numbers.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Please stay tuned.
I realized the reason it couldn't see me was probably because I had the mask on. I can't think of another reason why.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule, where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Maybe a clue will be in this chest. Warden fought to her death, and her weapons nowhere to be seen. She must have lost it somewhere in the prison. Joy.
Shui Yi is here.
Miss Shui Yi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes.
Like a fugitive in the prison.
I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can... We must rescue the messengers. Get out of here. And
We're close to the ending of 2.4, by the way. I could tell.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
It probably recorded everything. A Cyber Spectre.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. If I can fix it up, my sister will...
That was easy.
Hanya, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this.
It was kind of cute.
It's not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold. Sister, what did you see?
They were intermittent in its delivery. Something.
And the other one was taken hostage?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world. I understand.
You are different. Yeah. If Hanya dies, she dies, right? I remember hearing something about Anya in her life.
If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hune should probably be our top priority.
Mm-hmm. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Can I do it? I can. But not... it's whatever.
Wait! Something feels off.
The invisible intruders?
Over there, the gas.
Let's play for
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Attack!
Let's improvise.
all things human creations.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. I will claim fix set to the seas of blaze. It came together.
Right, isn't Tanya No, I don't think Anya is Marstruck, is she?
Can you find the answer? Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Set to the seas of blaze!
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Feeling spiffy? Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of blaze!
Rhythm get messed up.
Converge and awaken!
Still the same old.
I'll go easiest. Fight!
It'll die. Or not.
Let's improvise.
I see through you.
Sam in position.
Let's play feeling spiffy?
Join the attack.
I'm just gonna start budgeting everything and do absolutely no damage.
Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle.
Yin and yang.
I should really...
A quick.
Sam in position.
Let's improvise.
I'll go easy.
Attack.
Oh shoot, wait, what? I wasn't expecting
Dreams
that.
do come true.
Let's play for a while.
That didn't happen, okay. That did not happen.
Just focus on the fight.
You're kidding! Ah. Fine. God.
Watch your back.
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
That was on me.
Bad luck. Like until everything burns to ashes. This is more than a battle. Fight to live.
Rhythm get messed up.
It
The
came
mood is
together.
set. Let the show begin.
All things human.
How much damage? 20k? 44.
Firefly type full set to see some play! This is
Prison management and the walkthrough is truly concerning. Aren't you looking for me?
Can you find the answer?
Let's improvise.
Bad decision to use Fushrun? Yeah.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Usually, what's smartest to use Gallagher? I just like Fushrun more because she has a more.
I'll go easy this.
She has more uptime on her healing. Well, more so sustenance than healing with her.
Feeling spiffy? This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Take your positions.
Let's play for a while.
Join the pure detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Firefly type 4 in position.
I won't. E.
Focus on the fight.
There we go.
See some play! I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy? Attack detected.
Skill points, please. Thank you.
The answer. Fight to live!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I see through you. This is more set to the sea some play!
203,000. I'll take it.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Attack detected.
Ouch, ouch, ouch!
Attack.
Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer? Together as one. Human creations.
Fushrun can still do good bits though.
Yin and yang.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fire fight to live! Feeling spiffy? Set to the sea some play! It came together. I'll go easy this.
I just want to hear this.
Live to
Here.
fight! Fight to live!
Sometimes I forget what the voice lines are when sped up.
Every victory.
Or not sped up, I guess I should say. I'll explore a little while doing the story. Should I? It's gonna take so much longer though. I don't know. I'll come back someday. Probably. Oh, Mose. The man seems to materialize from shattered corners of the prison, as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive wearing a dark cloth, spoken of by Hanya, now stands before you, his face devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicably You could decipher this expressionless facade as if it was whispered. You're finally here.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Put emphasis on his.
Two different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques.
Explosion can wait, but I sure can't resist it.
Of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible, but now it seems the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Artless? From The Weekend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
We kick all those bad guys' butts. We trap them inside this prison. Both we and the intruders get trapped inside this prison.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then...
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well, then I'll give it my all.
We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison once we reach the gate. I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do it now. Let's proceed upward.
Please stay tuned.
Come on, it's right there. I can do this. You see, what did I tell you? I did it. Easily, like that. Nope. Nope.
Watch this.
There. This is getting too... Yeah. And now... Thanks for being here, Sparkle.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
I can just ignore this. I could help, but got bigger fish to fry, you know?
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Dodging is so easy, especially with these two.
Game is on. Don't move, okay?
Or playing slow.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Always great hearing it. Always fun.
Dreams do come true.
This is like one of the few games where I'm actually enjoying myself playing it. Which is why I'm streaming it. I wouldn't be streaming it otherwise. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. So what I love about Star Rail is it has such a nice story and premise. The idea of, I guess you could say, intergalactic space travelers literally traveling to different planets is fun. And you being one of those travelers is also fun.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
That's what I call a good day. Watch this. Isn't there more?
I'll just... Don't mind me.
Guess it'll have to do.
The shackling prison has become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but...
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing.
Something else I love about Star Rail, every version, there's an awesome fight, an awesome cutscene.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
By making it turn-based is good. Yeah. I think making it turn-based is actually right. Initially, I wasn't the largest fan. It grew on me, kind of gave me Persona vibes.
It's just like the old days. You
Yeah.
useless loser, just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you, falling so low during my absence.
The map design makes it easier to add more locations. Yeah.
As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Durok.
The exploration itself is also very fun because the map layouts are so intricate. They have so many different elevations. They have so many. It's really large.
Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu,
Oh.
recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this.
Silence, mock talk. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch.
But my lord...
2.6 have high confidence to be a dry patch. To be honest, yeah, there's definitely potential.
Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them.
I think there's only one. So far, we only know of Rappa being the limited 5-star. I don't. We're thinking after Rappa though. It'll be the 5-star herder, right? They got nothing on me. Phew.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge. From both the abominations of
Also the fact that
if this is what they want,
also the fact that it is that there are different planets. They can change the theme of said planets. Yeah, like how different Belobog is from the Luofu, from Panicani. So yeah, I do hope Dry Patch will give us more Jades. Yeah, of course. That name might finally happen. Skrulum win. I think we've been hearing more about Skrulum. Skrulum's supposed to be an imaginary. I forgot what else though. Champ and I were talking about it a while ago. What is it, 9:30 right now? 10:58? What the hell? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours, oh my god. I need to go to sleep after this. I gotta wake up early. At least I think so. Let me check when I have to be.
Wonder where I made it this time.
You know, I'm glad I waited to start this.
Were you shocked just now?
Check the rice. Bring it with you.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Let me see. So I'd probably have to wake up at like 8:30 in the morning. Leave at maybe 9:30. Take an hour to get there. Arrive at 10:30. Maybe 8's better to wake up at. .4 done, well done. Well, yeah. But you know, if I just ended now, it would be a darn cliffhanger, wouldn't it?
I heard that little Yin-Ching will be the ringmaster.
Wouldn't it? Hey, who are you? By the way, Luke event can only be done after 2.5 story. I see. Hop to it.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So...
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
Don't bother her eating. I won't.
There you are.
I thought I was trapped inside.
Went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Yeah, I heard them too. And I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them.
I've already reported to General Jingwen that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. Haven't you been preparing for it for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
You sure? You sure? Just stop for a quick bite.
I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and...
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated this...
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borson abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meeting.
Well, I guess we ate food. Bleh. After the shackling prison break and the seat of divine foresight.
The Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Lofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact.
Oh, sorry.
The good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
They've lost contact with one of the messengers from the...
Something that would be pretty cool is if you named your Trailblazer either Stella or Killis, then they would use those names instead of he or she. That would be cool.
I'm more concerned about the wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Yunli is literally Saber from Fate.
March is right.
I can see that.
I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable.
I guess I should watch.
So, Yunli,
Let me see.
what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And
I guess
the wardens,
Fate Grand Order, Absolute Demonic Fun Babylonia.
indefinite delay for now.
I am around that time in history class, so hey, who knows? There would also have to be this. Yeah. I watched the main series being like Fate Zero, Fate Ultimate Blade Works. I didn't watch Fate Calia for reasons. I may love GL. I don't want to see a child in a bath. That's not my cup of tea, you know. If it's yours, get some help, but... I mean, like, a child who's half her height, and maybe half her age, I don't know. What's up, back, son? You joined at a funky time. Ignore that first impression I made. How's it going? Finished 2.4 story, just starting 2.5. I may end it midway because I need to wake up in the morning. I heard this is longer than 2.4 story.
If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill...
You never started Fate Grand Order? What did you say again when I joined?
So what do we do?
Had something to do with Fate Callion, don't worry about it if you don't know. Fate Callion. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. Kaleid, I think.
Xing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's
We're talking about Fate series. But I think in the first episode I was referring to.
How are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
I also something else though. Another reason I didn't watch Fate Kaleid is because I wasn't the largest fan of the animation it switched from to. It just kind of threw me off, kind of like Season 4 of DxD, which I'm not watching any more DxD. Are you suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as Ringmaster?
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
The 5 story takes about 4 hours if I recall correctly. Okay, so about the same time.
By General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Not including Luca event. Okay, that's chill, that's chill.
Of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos.
Wait, is the Luca event a permanent event? Permanent events are so long.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring.
Oh my god, especially the Heliobus event. That was so long. Oh my god, Lingsha. Lingsha? Hello. Thanks for not being short.
I'm sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about
You hate your characters? Oh no, not at all. That's... I have a model quantum team. It consists of Lingsha, Silverwolf, Sparkle, and Fushuan. If you know I'm chuckling, you know. If you know, you know. They forced us to finish it early too, since the limited rewards are thingy. Yeah. I think I got most of the limited rewards, maybe all of them, but then that's when I just stopped playing it for a while. I managed to complete it because I streamed a ton of it. How can you hate Gremlin creatures? They're the best. Oh no, again, I don't hate them, I have an epic team. An amazing team, might I add. Deals like chillion numbers of damage. Top 3 are Gremlin, so...
Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach,
It's just that there's so many of them. And if I get more, I will be beating accusations, okay? Of course, I'm not gonna... Their height won't be a deciding factor. Whether I pull or not, I would still pull for Lingsha, even if she were short. She's like Firefly height, though. I do like the different models they have in game. They have such a larger variety than Genshin. I'm pretty sure Genshin has 3 for each gender. Star Rail here has 5, I think. Like the infant, like Bailu, and there's short female for like Sparkle, Lingsha, Fushuan, and then a bit taller like Firefly, and then tallest like Black Swan and Kafka, the mommy characters. Same thing on the male side of the coin.
let's start.
I pull for gameplay moment. I pull for whether I like the character.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Fact, Fushuan is shorter than Yunli. Dang. Really? Really quickly though, let me
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
I can't view her, okay. Oh my god, it's Lingsha. I think she has higher heels. I like her stockings though. Clara also? What the hell? Really? Nah. Fushun? No way, where's Clara? I'm fact checking this. Clara's actually a little tall for a child. No, I agree. Barefoot also? Oh, because they're the same height. Except Fushun is wearing heels. And Clara and Yunli aren't wearing any shoes. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine
DNA issues.
transformed into a Foxian.
The mutation in the DNA genes.
Some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
Oh, you're not beating Diddy allegations? Oh my god.
Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long. And an infiltration technique at the generalist.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu.
I won't show it quite yet.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
The reason the title, I should say this though, well, just for clarification. The reason I'm classifying this as pre-farming is because I need to complete the story for one of her materials.
They're one and the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet,
So that's why they decided to do 5-star Herda. If she's a Gremlin again, it'll be funny. Also, if she changes to another path instead of Erudition, that's a dumb thing to do.
These infiltrators rely on the
Rip pure fiction.
Following this lead in our investigation seems prudent.
We don't need more hunt characters, okay? We just got 2 really good hunt characters back to back. We don't need more.
Proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
New shield or would help, yeah.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulak is a monster.
Too much follow-up attacks since 1.6. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Ratio, Topaz and Ratio definitely weren't the first side of a follow-up attack meta. No way.
Over 7 centuries.
Ratio, Ventry, Jean, Robin, Mar7, Facial, Mose. Really just named most of them. Leaving out some of the best. Yeah, some of the best for pure fiction. Himiko and Herta. But they were out at start, to be fair.
They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance.
Since early pure fiction, Himiko, Herta carried. They still carried for me so hard. Oh my god.
That fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when
What's your favorite character to date?
They couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer.
See, that's a difficult question for me, right? Because if the question were what are two characters I would love to see date, that would be Stella, female MC, our beloved raccoon, and Firefly. I'd love to see those two.
I'm just a healer.
Actually, speaking of which, let me
Appreciate it if you could enlighten me.
move this over here. You guys can see it good. I just saw some Yunli. I'm not seeing it particularly. Okay, I should have been paying attention. I won't lie. That was on me. Okay. Here, this person. I love all of the work they do. It's so cute. Definitely check out their profile. I'll just copy and paste this. It should be the same for their Twitter, I believe. Let me check. Edge orange. Yeah. You could look up their Twitter instead, and or I guess I'll put it there, yeah. But yeah, love their stuff. Before Firefly, they did a lot of Stella Asta, and then when Firefly, they did a lot of Stella Firefly.
Time to cleanse the filth. Let's flip. Can you find the answer?
Rhythm get messed up.
Best ship for each planet would be Bronya Sela, I agree. Yinli Yanqing. Trying to think if there's another ship.
The best timing for an attack.
Yeah, I guess. And then Stella Firefly, yeah. For her to Space Station, Asta Arlen, definitely.
Dreams do come true.
Asta needs an Arlen. You know what I mean, someone to measure money. Accountant.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Excluding Stella Firefly, yes, and yeah. Adventuring Topaz is cool too. Oh my god, did you see the video with Topaz's voice actress? reacting to a Ventry, I think it was. Or was it a Ventry Psycho? Let me check. Ignore the fact that I searched up Diddy earlier. I think it was his light code. It was great. Replace Topaz. Low key. I'm not gonna argue with that. But they're great together.
Did that hurt?
See now, I'm not one. Yaoi isn't my personal cup of tea, but I can appreciate it. You know? I can appreciate the two of them. They're chill.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could
Just like me, for real. There's a line, and Yaoi's way past the line. Personally, yeah. What I love is Yuri. If you've taken a look at my Twitter, I think it says in my bio, gotta love Yuri. Yeah, but I'm not gonna deny it. Of course I love it. No, I never answered your question to date. Currently, I don't have an answer. But Lingsha is seeming quite appealing.
that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries.
See, I don't want to be with a character who seems already happy with another character. Basically, I wouldn't want to date a character I ship with another. I hate the Yaoi enjoys, of course. Oh, no hate again. No hate. Hell, you know how I said that I appreciate Yaoi for this Shitsuda? This is so getting sidetracked. I'm watching something with a friend, right? It's actually a pretty good show, Twilight Out of Focus. If you're looking for a nice Yaoi, nice BL, I'd recommend it. Though, personally, I recommend Yuri like this.
And they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu.
Just date Akron. She might forget you sometimes. But just make her fall for you again? Nah.
Therefore, the marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it.
As we walk? No? Just not gonna explain it? Alright then. Man, we gotta do this all over again, really? So I guess something I never did was add this thing. Let me check check something out real quick. Just be a moment. Still be here. Trying to see. Wait, that is until. Oh, a Kiana. Wait, a Kiana. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Okay. Huh? I'm just being confuzzled. Okay, I'll stop with the stopping.
Please stay tuned. Watch this.
Actually, what's this?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Boris. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biometric weapon. Biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia Guild's research of the traits of longevity.
The Artisanship Commission and
Dang, I'm starting to lose my ability to read.
and found that parts of this machine.
I haven't even watched any Dragon Ball, much less read it.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the book.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so typical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Seems that way.
Watch out!
This thing's still alive.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Stay in step.
Let me check her out. Deals minor fire damage to all enemies and at the same time restores HP to all allies. Brain's action advances. 3-1s. Action. Okay. This is the target's waiting interval before the next. Oh, that's just. No, I was hoping to see why restores HP was yellow. Ooh, break damage.
Dreams do come true.
I'll go easy this time.
I'll do this. It's all tactical. It's all tactical. Trust. Maybe not tactical enough though.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Firewall set to this.
And works.
in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Pretty.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
How your Harmony MC takes longer to reach. No, I don't think. I don't think so.
Dreams do come true.
There's a chance.
I will claim victory for myself.
So begin.
But I don't think they are. I think they're E5. I don't think I ever managed to get E6. I forget how you do though. I could check.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Well, I understand.
Just find chests and Penacony. Yeah.
Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did.
Exactly. While Borison see Moonrage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery. Why can Borison control the power of Moonrage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? Each questioner had good intentions. But to the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also...
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned...
That was a necessary trade-off.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of...
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
I believe that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor.
I'm surprised.
Quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just
You just dropped that casually. If I'd been skipping through, I wouldn't have noticed.
always left with good intentions. Sit.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, but let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingsha. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
Alright, let me check. Anyways. You didn't see nothing, okay? You didn't see nothing. Just gonna... You didn't see anything. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Here? No, not there. Middle golden hour. Alright. That was one of the stores, not Pocky. I forgot about Pocky. Yeah. Ma. Look at all those wasted jades. It's only like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. God, 20 pulls. Not 20 pulls. 200 jades. Do the Hanu thing to get more chests. First, let me check something. So, what the hell's gonna happen after 80 days? Nah, I wanted to check. 2 days left. 30 days. Okay. 16. 2 days. Okay. We're like 5 or something. Adds more level. The Honor thing is where? It was Clock Studios, right? This thing? No, I already did. Pretty sure I already did that. Honor's Adventure? All my knowledge of Penacony has been lost to time. No, I'm not gonna. I have self-control. Give it like 18 days. 18 days? 18 days. By the way, the sticker book, someone put a big Sam and made other characters as wings. What the hell? That's crazy. Let me actually go to the sticker book. Wherever that may be. Or what? Dang. Okay. Like I said, I'm forgetting everything. This works. Thanks for reminding me about this, by the way. Is this 100%? It is 100%. Is this 100%? It's not, but I don't have anything for this. This, on the other hand. Yeah, everything else is 100 for the most part. Yeah. Alright, let me just see real quick. It's on the field increases the break effect of all teammates. The number of additional damage are I mean, I have E2, which is the energy region, but... What's your speed? 129, what the hell? Nice. Yeah. Not all my characters are leveled up fully. Like... Max out the characters.
Journeys never end.
I shouldn't I? I really should. But at the same time, no. I need to save for farming for Lingsha. Bad relics happen a lot, but at least maxed out ones are decent. Later we'll do that.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingsha?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority, and presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the precept. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibed of Humanity, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need—
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, may Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Ooh. 2 dual hours before the war dance
As I
commences.
said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Dang.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up
I agree.
peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge? You see Boris and his savages who know nothing about the Cienjo. The more hope you hold in your heart.
Jincho, the cook in distress. Not Jincho. Jinchu. Jiaochu. I'm so good with names.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon. Right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way.
This prophet,
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to... And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our war...
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hula, right now. Everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't...
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters.
I can't believe he actually let me go. Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights.
The cold expression gazes at Josh. Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequence you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Feixiao personally lead the squad?
Pick red dialogues or no balls.
For now.
I haven't been up there before, what the hell? Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is successful.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery.
I can't say I'm not curious.
If I can help you. Borison? Here?
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please warn—
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a sword.
I'm so screwed, aren't I?
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Could you please provide— What? Wait. I recognize—
I was brought here by the Borison.
All right. I'll call for reinforcements.
I'm doing all of them. Doing all of them.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now.
What the warhead wants to.
You're not one of us. But I smell a—
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all.
Ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I'm dead when I go back, aren't I? Although I'm not a history fictionologist. How are you, Gallagher? Well, not Gallagher, I mean. Missed one, but Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary. He's right there.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But we need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The sky... Keep what quiet? The Realm Keeping Commission?
Am I gonna have to do this all over or something?
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir?
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. Remember, these people died because of you.
I see. A sickening crack of bones echoed through the small courtyard. There was no scream, not even the sound of struggle. Dang!
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands.
Oh, exactly as you said. They don't want to publicize my escape. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst a flock. My cubs are hungry. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse.
Tall man stretches out a finger and touches the shoulder blade with a movement so fast. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh. Pain pierces down to your back.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream.
Fine. I'll tell you what.
What makes you...
You can torture me until I talk. Or, here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture?
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies. Well, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut... Laugh all you want. But only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me.
If Jiao Cho, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly...
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? What?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries.
I don't know about that.
Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous
Numbers don't mean everything.
How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate.
Think of the SAM units when compared to the Swarm.
Easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lafu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
Is this the way? I could probably just help. No, okay. I'll run. Phew. Almost.
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borisin wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer and Evalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
This man's just suspicious.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching. No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
You can tell I'm tired because I'm being super silent.
General Fischau?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenching's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenching, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia.
But on the contrary, those staff members use
That-
Stargazer Navalia
yeah.
is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
What I was thinking.
Clumsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Thanks for sticking around, by the way. Do all this quietness. Abyssal quietness.
Detonate!
Let's improvise. A quick divination. All things human creations.
I want to check something. Can I? Yes, I can.
Dreams do come true.
Will it be enough though? No.
Can you find the answer? Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle set to the sea someplace!
That was enough though.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Recalibrating! Firefly, Type 4, in position. Fight to live!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Don't do that.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. word Borson was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. Not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wanza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Sandra.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiaoshu, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borson beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiaoshu?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borson bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borson bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
I think I'm gonna have some of these McNuggets I still have from earlier.
Gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borson. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borson, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time.
I don't know if you could hear me or not, but I should probably mute, huh?
To bringing back those who sacrificed their lives.
I'll do that.
To monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feishao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Mock, what's that noise?
The ship with the war control is about to set off. The Sky-faring Commission will clear the air routes. Our star skiffs try to escape. We'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisan dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisan Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisan have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisan will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Interesting.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow Chow. Lingsha. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, Monk. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers.
I think the question I was thinking of asking no longer needs to be asked. I was gonna ask how far you think in the story I am, but
Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
March 7. War dance is about to commence.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle?
What did I come to do?
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here?
Koko wa doko? Watashi wa dare?
Do you remember anything?
I'm just gonna. That phrase that Cardinal says just lives rent free in my head. That's was it Cardinal? Yeah, it was Cardinal in one of Marcos Bales' songs.
You finally gotten your memory back, and I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenjing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds?
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you're defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
That's true.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li.
False vote of confidence in herself.
Ready?
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
I forget.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
This works, I guess.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to the news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yan Qing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
You completely
That's true.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. What danger you face?
Could you have kept that in your mouth?
War dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Chique. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Let's try and get some basic treasure, you know, can't pass it up.
Soda we can buy with this.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, my grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon
will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Doesn't have fiery temper.
Moving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Okay then, Sun Tzu. The Art of War. So it's, you need not fear 1,000 battles, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Know yourself and know thy enemy. And then you will not need not fear 1,000 battles or something like that. I don't know. She's not an enemy.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant.
A little bit awkward.
Oh, it's alright. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward. So I always try to keep the conversation going.
That's fair.
But then I'm the one who ends up making things awkward. I've gotten used to it by now. So
He's such a real one, oh my god.
Many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
That soldier is such a real one, oh my god.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yan Qing I've heard so much about, and finally cross. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This last-minute replacement. March 7th.
That's right. I'm the March 7th.
What? You're...
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who was
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yeah?
I'm not. Oh! You're March 7th!
That's right.
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
That's right. A big event. Oh, first, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yan Qing is not a... This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but...
Is seriously injured. You yourself said that this was just gossip.
My apologies, this was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yan Qing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Alright.
May I ask who that might be?
Master Yun Li.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview.
First round of the war dance is about to begin.
Me? I'm fine.
These contestants all seemed very reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I knew it! Let's go.
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seat?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li?
Well, it's too late for nerves now.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me...
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Hey!
Focus. Alright.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago. Could that mean... He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my way.
Smoza.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death.
Checks out.
Save your breath. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
It would be pretty awkward if people were chatting right now and it just chat's frozen for me. Up. Yeah.
Did that hurt? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Maybe I should probably check that. Actually, what I should probably do is sleep.
Moza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? What on—
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin.
I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisan wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Lawfu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
I don't want to be the one to give orders, okay? That's why I didn't choose that one.
Declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hulei succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is.
This is reminding me of No Longer Human from Dazai. I'm not sure why. I think it's... She mentioned that being on the hunt, you need to think like your opponent. But what if your opponent thinks like you? Thinking that you'll think like them. They could put up a facade, hide their true intentions, their true thoughts. That's why I was reminded of No Longer Human, because my mind went there, and it's like, he does that. He puts up a facade of clownery, of being a clown, kind of like a jokester, making everyone laugh, keeping his true thoughts hidden. I'm only on like part way through chapter 2, maybe like an 8 through. Part 2 of 3 parts. Really good though. I would definitely recommend it. I love it. I love the style it's in. It's kind of like a biography. It's fictitious, but it's in the style of a biography.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter. In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always
Fei Xiao is teaching a lot of good lessons to Yanqing.
Before making a decision, we must
On stream after this conversation though.
Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is...
Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, As Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Faishal, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Alright. Oh shoot.
There you are, Faishal.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this
Alright, well,
started.
I'll end this. So have a good night. Peace. See you tomorrow or today or whatever.